This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and it's Sunday evening, July 12th. Hello out there, world. Hi, Phibbsville. How did it get to be July, the middle of July already? How does that happen? Wow. Hi, Mina. Hi, Julie. Hi, Lori. Hi, Christy MV. Hi, Doug Boss and Patty O. Hello, ladies. Welcome, welcome. Well, here's the little journal that I made Friday night in our live stream hub. I thought I would do a better flip of it. We flipped them at the end of our stream, but it was so staticky. We're going to have to work on fixing that. This is the closure that I made for it. It's a little Paris button, and I just sewed it onto the elastic. And this was a greeting card and an envelope. I have a bobby pin here. I put an envelope enclosure, I think I got this from Danny. I think this is a painty envelope from Danny Coleman. And I slipped it in there because I thought I'd use it for a pocket or something later. And I have a cluster. And then I always like wraparounds on my journal, so I just used a card. I glued a card to the back and did a cluster. And then for my pages, which were 8.5 by 11, folded in half, I think I had to trim them just a little to make it fit this card. But I dyed them with beet juice. And Cindy sent me a video that she had seen on dyeing fabric and items with vegetable. So I haven't looked at it yet, but I will. And then I just did cards and pages. This was made, I thought this was so nice and summery. Made out of a greeting card, pocket, and a cluster. Card. I don't know what I'm going to do in this journal yet, though. That's the thing. I have so many journals going. Another card. I love that sunflower. And I have my tassel, bookmark tassel in here that we made with Lizzie Brewer. And I just made mine with fabric, strips of fabric and some charms and buttons up at the top. Cards and paper all the way through. Some bobby pin embellishments. I didn't do the paper clips. I did bobby pins. That seems to be my thing, is the bobby pins. So there we go. And I don't know what I'm going to do with this journal. I haven't decided. But if I use it this summer, I better get busy because July is half over with. Oh. And to put it back on, I just take this button and kind of hold it in the middle and twist my elastic once to make a double trouble here. There we go. Alrighty, I have an item out of the paper that I'm going to use tonight. They're saying hello to everybody. Hi, Kendra. Welcome, Kendra. Hi, Jersey lady. Oh, Lori, Patio. Lori says, happy Sunday, Mary. Don Boss, Christy MV. Kendra, Jersey. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. They're saying hello to everybody out there. I miss Tanya. I was actually looking for her this afternoon, and she didn't go live. So I'm going to put it around all afternoon. I sat out on the porch a little, but it's a little hot out there. So I made a list. Get out my other pen here. So summer journal flip. I did that. We're going to do a doodle game, and I want to do some moment in time cards. I want to finish my postcards, the backs of them. I think I'm going to do a pick 12 tonight, a dirty dozen. And I was going to do a zine, but I haven't decided what I wanted to do for my zine. So, want to work in my Crack-a-Lackin' journal. And I think I'm going to play with some embossed lettering. I've shown this before, whether I use my white paint, my white fine liner. And let's do that now because it has to have time to dry. Oops, not that one. I'm going to use some watercolor paper. And I actually need art quotes. And you won't see this because, well, I could zoom in, way in. You might see a little if I zoom way in. Let me go out and pick. Well, let's make sure my white fine liner is working. Walmart stocked a little paint. Yeah, I've got some white and black. There's yellow. Here's my white. And let me make sure it's actually working. I was thinking that I would do some of this. I'm trying to think what I want to do for my Christmas postcards. Yeah, I think this is going to work. I'll put that over there. Now I'm going to zoom way in so you'll have a chance to see a little of what I'm doing. And this won't take long because I have to set it aside to dry. You're starting to cool down to 112. Now I'm zooming way in. Did I see Debbie Epps out there when I was zooming in? Who did I see? Hi, Gail. Hi, Josie. Hi, Cheryl. Lisa. Julie. Hi, everybody. I thought I saw Debbie Epps. There she is. Hi, Debbie. Welcome, welcome. Josie Cardchick. Lisa. Julie, Lori. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go pick up an art quote or two. Let's go to Firefox. And you're not going to see anything but white here. And it's going to be white on white. So I'm not sure how interesting this is going to be for you. There's our simple summer supply list. Let's go to art quotes. And go. Goodreads. Let's check out Goodreads. Do 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 do. Everything you can imagine is real. Let's start writing that. So it's going to be white on white, and I'm really not sure you guys are going to see this because it's white paint on white paper until it dries. So everything, E-V-E, what did you do? Log in? I don't want to log in. Everything you can imagine. Now let's see what you guys can see. Yeah, see, you're not seeing it very well. Hi, Arlene. Hi, Sharon. You're not seeing this very well at all because it's white on white. But that will change when the paint dries. I'll do this fast. A-G-I-N-E is real. That's by Pablo Picasso. Eleanor was right. She never looked nice. She looked like art, and art wasn't supposed to look nice. It was supposed to make you feel something. Yeah. A life spent making mistakes is not only more honorable, but more useful than a life spent doing nothing. Oh, that's one for me. A life spent... This is kind of scribble writing, but you can still read it. Making mistakes is not only more honorable, but more useful than a life spent doing nothing. George Bernard Shaw. That's an art quote. That's saying, go make your mistakes nothing in your art. We don't care. That's honorable. Painting is poetry that is seen rather than felt, and poetry is painting that is felt rather than seen. Leonardo da Vinci. Painting, these are from Goodreads, is poetry that is seen rather, and I'm writing with my fine liner with white paint on white paper than felt. And I'll let this dry and then I'll go over it and it'll look embossed. And poetry, and sometimes, now I use straight craft paint in here, but sometimes the craft paint is a little too thin. You want a thicker craft paint. That's why I like the white. Your deco art paints are a little too thin. I use apple barrel paint. And poetry is a painting that is felt rather than seen. Let me see if I can hold this close so you guys can see. See the writing on there? That's what I'm going for. And it's got it. Now it's wet now, but when it dries, you can feel the texture of those words. And then when I put a layer of wash over that, they really show up. You must have chaos within you to give birth to a dancing star. Every child is an artist. The problem is how to remain an artist once he grows up. We know that one. That's Picasso. Every child is an artist. The problem is how to remain an artist once he grows up. I'm just about done here. Well, I'm about 2/3 of the way done. Art is the lie that enables us to realize the truth. Art is, that's another Picasso. The lie, L-I-E, that enables us. And welcome to everybody who comes in to realize, I'll be done here in a minute, the truth. A painter should begin every canvas with a wash of black, because all things in nature are dark except where exposed by the light. Oh, well, a painter, I didn't know that. That's a Da Vinci quote. Should begin every canvas. Very interesting that he would say that. With a wash of black. Because I was thinking about painting some black in my journal so that I could use my whiteout pen. With a wash of black. Because why? All things in nature are dark except when exposed by the light. That's interesting. I dream my painting and paint my dream. That's a Van Gogh. I dream my painting and paint my dream. Now, I've got some longer ones. One ought every day at least to hear a little song, read a good poem, see a fine picture, and if it were possible to speak a few reasonable words. If you ask me what I came to do in this world, I, an artist, will answer you. I am here to live out loud. Ooh, I like that. If you ask me what I came to do in this world, that's by Emile Zola. What I came to do in this world, I, an artist, will answer you. Just about done. I came to live out loud. Art enables us to find ourselves and lose ourselves at the same time. That's Thomas Merton. Art enables us to find ourselves and lose ourselves at the same time. And I'm just going to put my name, no, I'm going to put art down here, just art. Alrighty. Now I'll show that to you again. Let me put the cap back on this. I guess it would be kind of fun to do a zine like this, but I won't do it tonight because I've already bored you enough. And I'm not going to fold this into a zine because it's watercolor paper. Let me show this to you one more time so that you can see the dimension on this. I already got paint on the... Let's see if I can show it to you here. Come on. There you can see it when I tip it that way. You can see the dimension on the of the words on the writing. So I'm just going to set that aside and let it dry, and then we'll come back later in the stream and put a wash over it, and it'll look embossed. All right, let me zoom out again here. Let me zoom out. Hi, Tanya. I missed you today. I know you were busy, but I missed you. I was actually watching for you to come on. Let's go see who else came in while I was getting art quotes here. Let's get rid of this. We don't need that anymore. Let's say hello to folks. Hi, Taz. Frank. Hi, Ruth. Debbie. I already said hello to Debbie. Yeah, it's faux embossed. It's faux embossed. Yeah, actually, that paint is, because it's, now not all craft paint is dimensional, and even this apple barrel sometimes can be kind of thin. So you kind of want to get a thick paint to put in your, not a real thick one because it needs to go through the fine liner, but oh yeah, I didn't wait too long. I just saw you. Actually, I saw your video just a few minutes after you put it up. I was watching you flip the papers there. You missed Friday night. Oh, you missed a really fun hop, Frank. But the links are out there if you want to go watch. We made this little summertime journal. I'm not sure what I'm going to do in mine yet. I haven't decided. You weren't feeling well? Well, I hope you're feeling better now. Hi, Arlene. Did I say hello to you? I don't even remember. Gail. Hi, Gail. Hi, Suze. Welcome, welcome. Debbie, Gail, Tanya, Candy. Hi, Candy Feinberg. Jersey. Yeah, thank you. Let's see. Betty Jo. Hi, Betty Jo. She said that she just wanted to say hi, but will be lurking, finishing a letter to a friend. Well, that's good. You lurk away. Hi, Desert Nana. Yes, it's white craft paint. It's actually apple barrel paint. And I actually found a bottle of this, of 8 ounce at Walmart. I had to, it was stuck way under. I had to get down on my knees almost and reach under, but I found some. Now this is used. I mean, I've been using out of this. So maybe they'll get their paint restocked. You were still working and you were just popping in to say hello and send you all some hugs, Tanya said. Yeah. Painty writing, and then I'll put a wash over it when it's dry. Yeah. Cheryl is lurking. She's resting her eyes. That's good, Cheryl. You need to rest those eyes. Ruth says good evening. Debbie says hi, Nana and Ruth. Yeah, that writing technique with the craft paint. Now it's over in my little closet there, or I dig it out. But I did, I wrote on a 12-inch, you know, the big RPM vinyl record. And I wrote time, time, time. The lyrics to time, time, time. You know, there's a time for everything. And I went round and around and around the record. And that is one of my favorite pieces of art. The other thing I want to do in here, well, I've been playing with reviewing my needlework stitches. I went out to, if you guys are familiar with stitching, you'll know Nordic Needle is I think they're in South Dakota or North Dakota. They might be in North Dakota, but they're a well-known needlework shop. And they have a stitch dictionary out there. And I did that not because I'm going to stitch, but because I'm thinking about doing some slow stitching. Not tonight, but I wanted to review my stitches. And this is just a few of them. But what I want to do here, maybe I'll go, I have a blank page with that Picasso page. Where'd we do that Picasso? Oh, it's right close by here. I'm going to paint this black. And this won't take but a minute. Oh, that's a new one though. Well, hold the phone. Here we go. This dries pretty fast. I was thinking I wanted some black pages in this journal. I was thinking that out on the porch today because I want to, I need to put that brush in water. Let's get out another one here. And of course, well, let me grab a piece of paper. I got some Happy Mail to open. I don't know who it's from. I got it the other day and I was busy running errands. I'm reaching for paper here. I hope I don't fall out of my chair. There we go. If you guys hear a crash, it won't be a craft-a-lanch, it'll be a Meri Craft-a-lanch. Now, let's put this right here just to keep it. And I want this to doodle on, and this will dry pretty fast. And of course, see, I smeared paint there. Let's smear some paint on here, and I'll use it to when I want to check my white pens. That's a lot of paint. That is a lot of paint on that brush. Don't waste it. Can't not waste paint. We had so much fun at that hop, and I want to thank you all for hopping along with us. That was so good of you to do. I know those later hours were kind of hard on some of you folks, but you stuck with us. I'm just going to put this aside. I don't need that. Let's dry this real fast, because I want to turn the page. Why? The craft paint dries fast. I'm thankful for that. So we're already planning for the next hop. I'm not going to tell you what it is yet because we're still choosing categories and that. But I'm hoping it will be the second Friday in August. Those Friday nights seem to work out pretty good. And I have to tell you, we had such good attendance at that hop. I think I made, because I was only on there for about 45 minutes, and I think I had as many views in that 45 minutes as I normally get in 4 hours. So we really appreciate you guys hopping. And, you know, Anne and Lori, well, Lori does a lot of, Paint Girly does a lot of videos, but she hasn't done a lot of lives, and I thought she did an excellent job. She did the clusters, and Anne, everybody was chuckling at Anne's paperclip. They really liked Anne's storytelling, and Anne is new too to making videos on her channel. So, and you guys just, I have to tell you, you just gave them so much support, and how good of you all to do that. So we just really appreciate it. Let's get out my tablet again here. Yeah, and I have to tell you, the journal that I did, that I started in my stream, was I was looking all over for this card, and of course you get things out and get it ready, but then I couldn't find it. And while Shelley was talking, I found the card, so I started a whole nother journal. But it was fun to actually get something done. But let me tell you, I had to hustle. I had to hustle and bustle to keep up with everybody. Ken will never be the same again, Mina says. Jersey says, you were all wonderful so much. Yeah, Jersey, you did a great job. Flips and tips and pockets. I got pockets, and I didn't have the number 10 envelope, but I used greeting card envelopes. And then I cut up some of my cards for tags. Yeah, it was really fun. We want to do it again. Now, I think Tanya and Lisa are doing a video hop on, what is it? On a Wednesday, I'm not sure which Wednesday it is of the month. They'll announce it. But they're doing 6, what do they call it? 6 on Wednesday or something like that. So they're doing a video hop, which will be fun too. I'll have to ask Lisa. Is she in here tonight? Does anybody know what they're calling that hop that they do? Her and Tanya and I think it's Kathy and Jean Peter and somebody else in there. Hi, Barbara Clark. Welcome, welcome. Janice, hi, Janice. Arlene, there's no difference. It's a catchphrase by someone that insists on sewing by hand. Can be a meditative or mindful exercise, just like mindful buzzwords. Yeah, slow stitching, hand stitching. That's true, Janice. And Janice, my typewriter is getting taken apart. My brother sat down and has been working on it, and he got the carriage all taken apart, even that round piece in there. And he's working on the keys now, and he's tired now. He was putting stuff back in his garage today, so he's kind of tired. So he didn't do it all, but boy, I'll tell you, that typewriter is going to be bagged, all except for the case. I'll probably have to throw the case away, because I don't have a use for that. So we'll see. He said, I want to get it off of my dining room table. If somebody comes, they won't have a place to sit. I thought, now I know where to put things if I want him to work on them. Oh, who else am I missing? I said hello to Desert Nana and Barbara and Janice and Julie and Taz and Suze. All right. Yeah. Well, in a way, it's kind of, because I was thinking that if it didn't work, I'd tear it apart, but it worked, and he didn't understand that part, but I just chuckled. All right. I thought I put paint black on here. I'm going to put black page in journal. Thought I did that. And embossed writing. I didn't put that on there either. All right. Let's open some Happy Mail. I don't know who I got it from. I got 2 Happy Mails. I think I got them on Saturday, or was it Friday? Friday. Oh, I got a card from Suze. Let's open this. Look at that beautiful washi tape on there. We're going to save that. Let's see what the card is. She's probably saying, Mary, would you hurry and send my box? I have to stamp envelopes, but I don't want to do that tonight because I feel like it'll bore you guys. She sent a card. Let's see what it is. Remembering you in prayer. Praying his strength, care, and love will be very evident to you today. Meri, please forgive the delay with this card, but I will... Oh, she sent it for my... I call her my sister I never had. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Suze. That's so kind of you. And look what she sent here. Ooh, this is going to go in my journal. Isn't that cool? Look at those ladies. And, oh, wow. Woo. All these are super cool. Ooh, I can draw envelopes from these. These are going to go in. I'll put this with my Happy Mail. And let's put these in my journal. And I'm not going to glue them down right away because I want to draw from them. Maybe I'll come right here. We'll just... Oh, these are so cool. Get out a bobby pin. Meri and her bobby pins. I should be putting flags on these. I think I have some torn flags from, this was map. No, that was just plain a yellow gold fabric, but let's do that. Let's just tie a tag on it. A flag. Thank you, Suze. I love those ladies. I will draw some envelopes. Now, since I'm streaming tonight, I probably will not stream tomorrow morning. That's how it goes, because I usually overdo it on Sunday nights. There we go. I have a little piece left. Thank you so much, Suze. Those are wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. There we go. Very cool. Candy, there's an address. Oh, okay. Suze, I used the brown paper for my sermon notes today. Oh, cool. Janice says, your typewriter exploded. I'll bet he's tired. He still doesn't have the keys off. So, and you were saying they might be riveted on. I'm not sure the keys are riveted on, but the, there's the keys here, the little caps, those will pull off, I think you said, and I think I agree with you there. And then there's the wire type keys, you know, that has the text on there. And I don't sure those are riveted on, but there's a metal backing to that. I think I showed it in the video. And it's got some screws, and he was saying that he can't get one of those screws off. But I said, well, get out a hammer and chisel. And he thought he might be able to do that, but he was working in his garage stuff, so. All right, let's open the other Happy Mail package. I got a Happy Mail, and I don't know who this one was from either. They didn't put a name on it. To tell you the truth, this might be for my brother, and I may not even know it. But he never gets envelopes like this, so I think it's for me. It had my address here, and there's no... So we'll find out who this is from when we open it, hopefully. Hopefully we'll find out who it's from. Somebody sent me some goodies. I just appreciate you guys so much. I have so many things from you all. And believe me, I appreciate every last one of them. All right, let's see what's in here. Ooh, more wrap. sugar-free. What? Is that case? Oh, those are cases, I think. All right. We'll see what this says. Too small for zines, maybe ATCs. Oh, my zines might fit in there. I think those are cases. Let's see what it says here. Some things for your transparent journal. Oh, cool. Yeah, look at this package. Look, it's got a grommet there. It was hanging. Oh, who sent this? We shall have to see who sent this. And it opens up this way. I'm going to have to work in that transparent journal. I've been collecting things, and I have quite a few things. She sent some. They sent some. I'm not sure who sent all this. Some cases. My zines might... that smells good. Let's try a zine. Wait a minute. Where did I put those zines? Oh, hold it. I got to turn my chair. They're over here, I believe. Yeah. They might fit the zine, but they, no, not quite. You know what they'd be good for, though, is prompt cards. And, I love the smell. And these will make nice art journal. Oh, look. Looky. That's cool. Does this one have it? No, that one doesn't have it. It smells good. Spearmint. Spearmint. Thank you so much. Art cards would go good in here, and my prompt cards might go good. I've been putting my prompt cards in cigarette box, though. Because I was going to work on those tonight. Later on, I was going to do a dirty dozen. See, I've been putting my prompt cards that I'm doing with Becky in cigarette box. Of course, they all stick together because I got gold metallic paint, but I don't care. Let me measure these while I have them out, because I was going to do... Here, let me put the zine away. We did the smile zine. We did another zine, too. Things to smile about. What else did we do? I can't remember. Let me measure. I was going to measure this. I think this is 2 by 3. I got 2 rulers out. Yeah, 2 inches this way. And... oh, 3.5. 2 by 3.5. 2 by 3.5. Yeah, I'm going to do more prompt cards tonight. Later on tonight. We're going to do some other things first. And look what she sent here. Things for my pocket. There's a pocket here. And an envelope for the transparent art journal. I need to get busy on that. This looks like it was a case, a fold-up square case that's been flattened out. Some acetate, some clear acetate papers, and a... oh, look, there's a zipper thing. Ooh, that would be cool. I'm not going to do it right here. Thank you very much. I haven't figured out who sent this to me yet. We will put... I have a box of goodies, of transparent stuff, but a lot of it is dimensional. Did that fit in there? Put it like this. And I'll put it with that box of items, and we need to work on that transparent journal. All right. Let's see what else is going on here. A Jiffy, Royal Mail, small pack, aircraft, small parcel. Oh, UK. Huh. Did this come from the UK? I don't know who sent that. It didn't come from the UK because it was a US postage. Oh, what did you do? Look at this. It's a journal. I love this envelope though. That's where I saw WW Jiffy Co. UK. Look at this journal. Who made this journal? Who did this? I saw this. Somebody made this online. Who? Extra elastic to add to the zine book. Midori style if you need to stash more zines. Thank you so much. She sent me some elastic for my, oh, look at that. Thank you so much. Wow. Except I don't know who made this. Fess up. Who sent me all these goodies? I saw this being made online because I remember it. I remember the, who did this? Janice, you did that? You did the sign in the zine book? Oh, you did sign it. Janice, did you send this to me? Where did you sign it? Oh, yeah, you did. It's right here. Zine book for Meri, July 2020, Jan Glines. I must have seen a, not a video, but a picture, maybe in Phibbsville. Thank you, Janice. I remember seeing this. Oh, this is really cool. Thank you so much. It's got an elastic here. Wait a minute, I got it. Wow. And look how nice and straight her lines are. You outdo me on those. Because mine always end up going or zoot. Oh, wow. This is nice. Look at this. I'd water my lawn, but I'm pretty sure that's what's been making my grass grow. Aw, flowers, flowers everywhere. Is this a zine? Oh, look. In the garden, in my hair. In the vase, at the store, on the table, on the door. What a lovely time of year. Flowers blooming, bringing cheer. Oh, there it is. There, she signed it here, too. A Pinterest quote, zine by Janet Glines, July 2020. Thank you so much. Aw. And here's a card. Does it open? No, I think it's just a card. Aw, look at the little mice. Aw, they're so cute. Aw. And some, this is a belly band with some ATC strip collage, summer sunrise. Ooh, that's cool. That is it this way? No, it's the sunrise, so it's this way. How cool is that? And then a bookmark. Oh, Janice, this is wonderful. So I'm gonna leave my bookmark there and put this ATC over here. Oh, wow. And look, there's an envelope here with a flag. And it's stitched down. It's got pockets here. It's a pocket on each side. And pockets there. And a pocket here. Wow, look at all these pockets and all this wonderful paper. Oh, this is cool, Janice. You did such a nice job of binding it, too. I have to tell you, you outdo me on the binding. Oh, I wonder if my zines will fit in there. Let's try it. Let's try it. Yours fit in there. Oh, look, here's another zine. No, that's not a zine. That's something I'm going to do tonight. Well, let's try that. Let's go back to the... Now, I don't think I have the... I have since I started from January, but I don't have them all out. So, I've got another sack of them. Here's the ones that we did in the swap, so we'll start with those. Oh, this is wonderful. Let's see, you did a zine. Let's put your flower zine over here, because that's right where I want it, right at the very beginning. And, oh, wow, this is cool. Very cool. And a belly band. Maybe I could put one of these thinner zines in here. Will it fit in there? That ATC fit. Wait. Just put it behind and yeah. There. Yeah, let's put this here. Oh, this is cool. The ATC. I'm going to put the ATC over here. I'll have this book filled up in no time at all, Jan. Because these are the ones from the swap. And I think we swapped 6 of them. Oh, this is wonderful. They fit really nice. Now I get into some thicker ones here. This is my history one. I love this history one. Is it gonna fit without me ruining anything? Maybe in the belly band. No. There, it fits in here. And this is the color mixes. I did crayon color mixes here. There we go. Oh, it's worked. It's gonna work good, I think. And this one's really thick though. I may not put it in there. This was done on, what did I use? Wax paper and something on the other side of the wax paper. I don't even know what I used. An envelope? But it has to be at least almost 3/8 of an inch thick. Maybe I'll put that at the back. Like that. And wrap some of that elastic around it. Here's my Picasso faces. And they were done in metallic, so that metallic did not print out very nice. And where's my clothesline zine? That's the one I'm looking for. I want to take it to, the library is open now. I'll have to come back to that. Oh, that's a belly band. That's a belly band. Let's take the paper clip out and put my Picasso one in there. Oh, he fits in there nice. And these are a couple copies of the Picasso. Here's my driving through Nebraska. Beautiful Nebraska. Janice got the poem for me. That one's not gonna quite fit in there. Let's put it over here. And this is my daffodil one. Maybe this one will fit better. This one's, that's the history one. It's kind of thick. Now it's got my little lettering on it there. No, you know what? I'm going to take that ATC and put in there. That fits. Oh, Janice, this was so nice of you to do this. Thank you so much. Here's the one that Tanya sent. I wanted in her Be Happy, It Drives People Crazy. And I think these are these are more of what was in the swap here. Yeah, it's only July. I had written on my list, make cover for zines. Now I'll have to make a cover for the end of the year. This is the one that Tanya sent. And those are Picasso ones. Here's my smile one. I've got another stack of them from January. I think it's on my cart, but I don't want to go digging it out. And these are, let's see, what's this? I don't have my, here's another thick one. I don't want to put these really thick ones. They're done, this one was done on black paper. No, I think I did that. I don't know what I did it on. It's the thick paper. I've got some really thick ones that, and these are just copies. How cool is that book? Now let's put the paper clip back in here. Let's put it on with the ATC there. How cool is that? Wow. Now I got these at the back. If I put those in another journal, another zine book, deal, this one closes up really nice. And this, I'm going to put with that because I'll bend it. I'll put that in my journal. I'll put those in my journal. And then these are the extra Picassos that I made. I was really disappointed with those. And that's okay. Wow, and that goes in my journal. Thank you so much, Janice. Boy, you helped out. Now this I'm going to put in this drawer over here where I keep my elastics. Whoops, what did I do? Right in there, so I know where it's at. And how cool is that? A zine book. What a nice gift, and all those papers. Very cool. And those cases. Very, very cool. Look at that. Very cool. Thank you so much. Now these I'm going to put in my journal. I'm going to write from Janice here on the back. So I know. Not with that. Where's my flat pen? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to write that on here too. Okie dokie. And we're going to put that. I need another pocket. I need a pocket in here. Let's put this over here where it's nice and safe. Thank you so much. How cool is that? Let's see, what can I do for a pocket here? That's journaling. I could do a pocket in here. But for right now, let's just put it in with a bobby pin. I love my bobby pin. I'm always buying bobby pins at Walmart. That lady doesn't even have that long a hair. What does she need all those bobby pins for? I keep her inventory going. All right, we did the Happy Mail. We did the Summer Journal flip. I'm going to put, no, I'm going to cross zine off. We got enough zines. We put black in my journal, and I did some embossed writing. Let's see if that's dry. Hold it a minute. Let me see if that paint is dry on mine. Nah, not quite. I'm back. Thank you guys for dropping back in. I think YouTube's been flaky. Beth, didn't you have trouble? I think Beth had trouble last night. Did you have trouble last night, Beth? And Patty says she's back for more. Hi, Lucia. Yeah, I thought you did. Well, where did we end up at? Let's see. How far did I get? Oh, I was showing you the zines. Did you guys see the end of the book? Let me check. Nah. I was putting stuff in. Did you guys see the book when I finished it? Come on. All day today it's been going fluey. You came back on the same stream. You're about ready to make a pocket. Okay. I'm going to hold off on the pocket. So you did see me finish the showing Janice's zine book that she sent me. I love it. I love it, Janice. Thank you so much. I went to get something. Who knows what that was, Julie? I don't remember. What I was going to tell you, that I'm not a sports person. And let me tell you, if that happens again, I'll try to watch my screen. I was able to turn my phone off and turn it back on and open YouTube, and I started to go live again, and it asked me if I wanted to reconnect. So I said yes. I think YouTube's server is hiccuping. I think it's on YouTube's side. We're going to blame them. I love blaming YouTube for stuff. Hanging on, Frank, Arlene says. Hi, Deborah. All right. So I was reading the sports page today, and I'm telling you, these guys and these sports writers have a whole different language. I'm going to zoom in a little so you can see. I thought I'd sketchnote this sports article. Whoops, that might be too much. Here we go for another ride. That's interesting how that, I guess that was the shadow from them. And I started, before I sketchnote it, I'm going to circle the article, the words that I thought were funny. Because I read this whole article and I'm going, do they talk like this? Do all these men talk like this? All right. Ignite sodbusters. So I see somebody putting a match to some sodbusters. They're talking, they had a lightning delay. That meant that they had some rain the other night. Now, when they play at the field up where they play is called Duncan Field, and it's bricked in. It's got bricks all around the baseball field. And it says something special to see a ball, get out of here. I thought that was funny. Get out of here, like the ball is getting out of here. And especially if you hit it yourself, said Evans. So I think this is Cole Evans right here. I got it, goes in here. Here, he says, off the bat, you think there's a homer anywhere. Off the bat. That phrase. So we're getting, get out of here, ignite sodbusters, off the bat. Now wait, there's more in here. What did... Oh, over the bricks. I thought that was an interesting phrase. So when they hit a ball and it goes way outside of the field, they call it over the bricks. So I'm going to sketchnote this stuff, and I'm going to especially sketchnote these phrases that I'm circling here. They're talking about the rain delay here. The home team pounded the baseball. I can just see all those men pounding on that poor little baseball. The scoring came in clumps. I thought that was interesting. I know what they're saying. I understand, but their words. Instead of saying they scored several times all in a row, they said the scoring came in clumps. So I can just see the scores just falling off in clumps. Let's see. I should have circled all of this before because I feel like I'm missing some things. It didn't leave the yard like Evans did. It didn't leave the yard. I can see that ball just saying, all right, I've had it. I'm out of here. Enough of this yard. Wayne Anderson hammered home 2 more. Hammered home. These words, the way they talk. Of course, most of I understand, but they're talking about stealing second base. I know what that means, but I get a picture of somebody running up and grabbing second base and running away with it. All right, so those are just a few of the things. That's enough for me to sketch note. So I'm going to put what I'm going to put. Didn't even say what they were playing. Here's leave the yard again. Evans, whose homer was the 169th to leave the yard at Duncan. I'm sure this is baseball. Isn't that interesting? They don't even mention the word baseball. I'm looking for the word baseball. All right. So I'm going to put sketchnoting. Baseball article. Baseball. I'll put sports sketchnoting. Because I'm not a sports person. Baseball game. All right, so the first phrase I'm going to sketch note is over the bricks in left field. So when I see that over the bricks, what I see is probably what happens. Over the bricks in left field. So here's the bricks. And that little, let's see, only instead of it flying over the bricks, like somebody hit that baseball and it's flying that way, I'm going to put the little baseball here, and I'm going to put a little arm and a leg, and like it's climbing over the bricks. Now let's see, baseball goes like this and like that. And to climb, he's going to have a foot on the bricks here. So there'll be another wall of bricks here. And let's put a wall here. So here's my baseball climbing over the bricks. Over the bricks. I like that. And I'm just kind of doing little cartoony sketches now. Over the bricks. And what is the other one? Leave the yard. So when I hear the word leave the yard, I visualize that baseball. We're going to do the same little baseball figure here. And he's leaving. He's leaving. He's had it. I'm out of here. Stick figure baseball here. And let's see. I think I'm going to put him holding a he packed his handkerchief. He's leaving the yard. I'll hold it like that. Out of here. I'm out of here. Now let's put a baseball thing here. A diamond. Alright, leaving the yard. I'm sure there's more in there. I'm not catching them all tonight. Leaving the yard. And I could probably put like little striped socks on this guy. Let's do that. Let's put little pants on him. Little striped socks. And what kind of a number on there? 10? 10 on his jersey. We'll put 10 on here. And he needs a baseball cap. That's what he needs, is a baseball cap. Now you're getting it, Meri. I'm just sketching. This is what sketchnoting is. I'll remember this article. It's leaving the yard and getting out of here. Getting out of here. That's actually a phrase in this. Off the bat, you'd think that was a homer anywhere. So off the bat. So here's a bat. Here's the bat. Like that. Off the bat. Now how would you sketch note off the bat? Off the bat. And I think what he's saying is off the top of your head, but it's off the bat. So let's just put it right there. Now let's put a little baseball cap on him here. Off the bat, and the home team pounded the baseball. So here's the poor little baseball, and we're going to put the home team ganging up on this poor little baseball. I'm going to put beating up on him, the home team. Oops, how am I going to do that? Pounding on him. Good thing that I'm not sure how to draw this, because that poor little baseball's getting pounded. The home team pounded the baseball. We'll need to make that rounder. Home team pounded the baseball. What else? Scoring came in clumps. So what? 10, 4, 3, 1, 2, 9. These are scores. Scoring came in clumps. Now this probably doesn't seem like such a... Am I out of frame? No. It probably doesn't seem so weird to you guys, but I don't read a lot of sports. Over the bricks, leaving the yard, off the bat, pounding the baseball, scoring came in clumps. What else? Couple more. Leave the yard again. Hammered home. Hammered home. So when I hear the word hammered home, I think of a claw hammer. And are you guys seeing it? Maybe I'm zoomed in too much. Let me zoom out again. Let me zoom out again. He slides into home base, yeah. So here's home. I'm going to put a house here. He hammered the home. We'll put a little chimney there. Hammered home. 2 more in the sod busters. Hammered home. Hammered home. Of course, I mean home base. And stealing second base. I'll put a little guy here. Run away. Let's see. He's going to be running. Make his foot go out that way. Let's give him some stripy socks here. Yeah, some stripy socks there. And he's carrying... He's stealing home second base. We'll put his head there. And we'll give him a baseball cap. And I'll put second here. Stealing second base. Now I know what it means to steal second base, but you get those visuals. You get those visuals. Now I can go back if I wanted, because I cut kind of like little sketchy notes. I could go back and expand on these drawings and make them look more like little people with a baseball head. Like I want it to be like a baseball like that and have stitching like that. So I might read some more sports articles and see what phrases I can... I got Ignite Sodbusters. I'm not going to do that one. But it's just kind of fun. Just fun little sketchies. Off the bat. Let's give him a hat. Color his hat in there. And here they are. They're beating up on that ball. Oh dear. Pounding the baseball. Pounded the baseball. Just phrases that I don't hear in my normal day. And I'm going, boy, these guys, they sure have their own language. And I'm sure they do for other sports too. I'm going to put a pocket there. Put a bobby pin on that to keep it for now. I'll probably stay there forever. Sketchnoting. Now you can Sketchnote, if you ever watch Sketchnote videos, you can Sketchnote if you attend a class or lecture. I didn't Sketchnote Barb Owens the other day, but I took notes on her video, and I drew her elephant on the ball in the border here. And I did sketches, like she was talking about Mickey Mouse and Type Like the Wind. I got some typewriter keys here. And all of this back in here, she was working on a green, you know, sewing board, and I just kind of colored in checks in there. She was talking about some of her journals. This was a couple weeks ago. She was showing little journals that her mother and father had passed down, little memo book journals, and she was reading off the price, 22 cents, 1965. And she said, pointless journals, they are precious. Type like the wind. She was telling us of her first typing class. She had to type like the wind. So, that's kind of what I wanted to do. I'm not sure I did the best job of it, but that isn't the point. Doodles. I want to do some doodle games, but let's chat. Let's chat. Cindy says, hi everyone, I need to work, but I'll be listening. Hey Cindy, I ran across your email where you sent that address. For some reason it got put in my spam box. And it said it got put in my spam box because there were others like it. And I'm going, no there aren't. So I said, take it out of spam. And then I saved off your address. Hi, Lori, Taz, Beth, Arlene. Thank you all for coming back in. You fixed dinner while watching me? I hope you fixed something simple. Janice says, this seems like some of that Society of Idea Collector kind of thing Dee Dee is always talking about, making notes and sketches. Yeah, I probably picked up a lot of that from Dee Dee, but sketchnoting is a thing. It's an actual technique. There are people out there who teach sketchnoting. So what I want to do now is some doodles. And I saved off the links here. Let me go get them. I hold the phone here. Let me go to my desktop. I mailed them to me because I know I save them up on that phone and I have to pick them up on this. Let's see. Oh, did I send them to me? Where are they? Uh-oh. Are they in my sent box? Maybe I didn't hit send. Oh no! I didn't save them off. Well, pooey. We might not do doodles tonight. That disappoints me. Oh, well, maybe I'm in the right one. Oh, I'll bet you I was going to send it. Maybe it's in my drafts. No. Oh, is it in my outbox? I thought I sent it to me. Maybe it's in spam. No, I must have forgot. Well, I can't do the doodles unless I go to the Metropolitan Museum of Art and maybe pick up a couple. I can't do the ones I was going to save off because they're up there and I'm not going to. Let's get rid of my notifications here. I'll show you how I pick out my doodles. I go to the Metropolitan Museum of Art. Type in, I like the Metropolitan Museum of Art. And I go to the search and I filter by, I don't know if this is going to work. It's loading. I search for filter by open access. So it's only showing the open access. So when you filter, you want to do open access. That means that it's in the public domain. Search the collection, and then you go, and then I just start thumbing down here for something that looks interesting to doodle. And I usually save them all off, and I go to 80 on a page instead of 20. Come on. Do 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 do. There we go. No? Come on. That's not 80. Unresponsive script. It's taking a while. Well, I'm very unhappy because I didn't save those off. Let's see if I can find the others. That's why I don't like having more than one device to do things on. Here, Metropolitan Museum of Art. These are ones that I did from the last time, but maybe I can find some. Let's go to the 11 here. And that's just going to be the picture. These are just the images. I'm very disappointed. I can't do this. It's going to take forever on this tablet to get anything done. It's slow. We were here. Oh, we could do this one. I was looking at this one. Let's do this one. I'm very disappointed. I thought I sent that stuff to me. All right, this is a jar, and I zoomed way in on it, and there's some motifs on that jar. Let me save it. Come on, save. Well, it's hung up. I'm not going to do it because it's way too slow. Not going to do that tonight. What else did I have on my list? I was going to do the doodle games and doodle cards. It was way too slow. Let's do a pick 12. Let's do a pick 12 game, and I want to make some cards, some prompt cards. But before I do, let's see what you guys are saying. Beth said, Liz, I found some pick 10 games that I played on your channel from last year. Hi, Lizzie. Welcome, welcome. Barb says, I was born in Chicago, grew up in Dallas, and I'm growing old in Northern California. You're just all over the United States. Let's see. Frank said that he was born in Jersey but moved to Pennsylvania. Beth said she was born in the north but lived in Florida. Lizzie's here. Barbara Clark is in here. Pink Girly. Hi, Lori. Pink Girly. Lori, I have to tell you, if you're listening, I'm loving your your thumbnails. You are rocking those thumbnails, lady. You're rocking them. Oh, I know what we can do. I think this is probably dry now. My paint, my words. It's dry enough to use. Let's put a coat of I am so unprepared. Where's my wax paper? I'm going to use this envelope. Let's cut it open. We're going to paint that, a wash over that lighting, and you'll see it pop out. I'm going to make me a drop paper here out of this envelope. And then I'll put it in my journal when I'm done. Thank you, Janice, for that wonderful zine book. I just love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. There we go. That works fine. All right, and you can't see anything on this now, but I think I will use, let's use this red. Let's use the red, and I'll just put it right there. I'm gonna make kind of a wash, and let's use the brush that Sue sent me. It's nice and juicy already. And am I? No, I'm not. And then I can take a, well, that's still wet, take a towel and kind of blot it. And those words will start to not totally appear, but you can tell that they're words. Now let me do a little more here. Got a little thin in there, I think. Let's try a darker paint here. A darker layer. And then rub off the words. And it's kind of like writing in the background. I'll bring this up closer so you guys can see it. And I call this embossed words, I guess, embossed text. And it looks like the lighting is bad. It looks like that. And it's embossed, if you could feel this. Now it's wet, let me dry it. And that could probably be even a little bit darker to make it show out a little. Let's do a little drying, and I might make that a little bit darker, so it'll pop out a little bit more. And of course it happens because the paper absorbs the paint, and this doesn't feel as embossed as some of it. It really depends on your paint. Sometimes When the paint is really thick, it gives you a nice thick texture, and sometimes when it's a little thinner, this is kind of medium in between. Let's put some more paint on this and see if I can't make it pop a little bit more. But you have to work fast so it doesn't dry on you. Go. That's a little better. Now it's popping. Of course, you need paper towels. That's what I wrote. And the light is not, the light's playing there. You can kind of see it nice in there. The light's shining off of it. It's really a nice red color. I'm happy with it. I'm happy. Now, what am I going to do with it? That's another story. It's embossed something like for those of you who got Christmas postcards and how I use that white paint around the ornament. That's sort of how this feels. Only it just does not feel as texture. Sometimes the texture doesn't come out. It resisted it, but I don't feel the thick texture as much as what I usually do. And it really depends on your paint, how thick your paint is. Alrighty, I'm happy. I'm gonna call that a success. We're gonna call it a success. Shall I do my? No, I was gonna do my dirty dozen on the back of this envelope, but I think I want to make prompt cards. I think I want to make prompt cards. To work in the Crack-a-Lackin' journal. Here, I got embossed lettering play. I'm just gonna, let's do a dirty dozen, and you guys are gonna give me prompts. I need 12 prompts. No glitter. No glitter. My pillows are falling off of my chair here. I need 12 prompts for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 prompts and 3 alternates. Whoa, you guys are ahead of me. Images. I'm going to put images as 10 because I don't want to paint on, I don't want to as the first prompt. Fabric scrap. I'm just writing them down in here. That's a good one, fabric scrap. Fingerprint birds. I'll put that as 9, fingerprint birds. Now these are going to be for my prompt cards. Paint with a card. Paint with card. Magazine picture. I got images, so I'm going to use that for magazine picture. Doodle. Doodle. Did I miss any? Use gold. Use gold. And images, fabric scrap, bling. I can put bling on them. Bling. Images. Mary's having withdrawal. She misses Aunt Beck's dirty dozen. Yes, I do. We miss Aunt Beck, don't we? Border. We'll put border for 12. Washi. I like that. Hi, Cheryl. Stamp. And I'm going to put color up here at the top because we always prepare the background. Ribbon. I'm going to make ribbon an alternate. I need one more, 2 more. Buttons. Buttons. We're going to make buttons an alternate. And one more for number 2. I'm going to put stencil because it's right up at the top here. All right. We're going to do them in that order. I'm not going to go to random org or anything silly like that. We're not doing anything silly. And I'm doing them on a smaller page tonight. And this is 9 by 12. So 2 inches, 2 inches, 12, I could get 6 this way, and 3.5, it's 9. Well, I might have a little bit of trouble because 6 and 6 and 6 is 9, 7, 2. I might have to do some this way. That's okay. So I can get 6 and 6 is 12, and 7, I'll have 2 inches. I'll have 2 inches here, so 12, 3.5, 3.5, and 3.5 would be 9, 10, 11. I can get 3 that way. So I can get 15 prompt cards on this small piece of, about 15 prompt cards out of this, I think. All right, color first, and I'm going to go with this red because I smeared it on here. And we're going to just keep smearing it. These are going to be, I think Becky's made 2 or 3 packs of prompt cards, and I'm trying to catch up with her. I've done 1, and I think she had 2 done the last time she made them, and I couldn't make it because I had to run off and do something the last time she did, and I think she was working on her 3rd set, if I remember right. So we're just going to do kind of a wet color on the back here, just like what I did in my journal. Just very wet. Very wet. And you know what? The second prompt is stencil, and I can pick up some pages through that, let's stencil through that wet paint if I hurry. Of course, I'm reaching for all my stencils here. Let's pick up some of that paint. Let's pick up some dots. If I hurry, I can pick them up. right? Wet it a little. Let's wet this a little more too. Get it wet. And this will be prompt 1 and 2. Oops, kind of smeared it there, but maybe I'll go back and work on it. Oh, I smeared it because I kind of like it though. It's a distressed stencil technique. I'm distressing it. I might come back over it with some other after I dry it. Let's put some in there. Color lift is what I'm going for. Not working so good in there. Maybe I need a deeper paint. Hold the phone. No, things fell on the floor here. Oh, Meri. I kind of like it though. It's all smeary. It's all smeary. I like it. So I'm going to call that my first prompt. And then I'm going to go in with some stars. Let's do 4th of July or July here. With some white. Let's do some white. Or yellow. White and yellow. Bright stars. White and yellow. Of course, my yellow is running out. I thought I had a little one in here. Brown, black. Oh, there's Arlene's eraser. I was looking for your eraser, Arlene. Now I'm looking for yellow paint. I want to send out 4 erasers. And what is this? This is Sunday. So hopefully I can get them sent out. And I need to stamp those domino envelopes and get those sent out. So one was color, and then I lifted some, kind of distress lifted some dots, and now I'm stenciling stars in the background here, kind of make a summery July theme here. I like to do dirty dozens and pick 10s, and I need to follow Beth. She does it quite often, and I just don't get out there in time. Sometimes I get out there and I'm watching you, Beth. I'm watching you. But sometimes I already have everything closed down in here and I'm just too tired to come back in. Ooh, I kind of like that. Let's do it again. Let's do it this way. Throw that away. Arlene is laughing at something. Lizzie, I watch my figure too. I watch it get bigger and bigger. I'll tell you what helps if you have to mow the lawn. That helps me get my exercises, mowing that old lawn. Oh, that one didn't show up as much for some reason. For some reason. Maybe more white. In and out. Now I'm going to, for the back of these, I'm going to use the same prompts you gave me tonight. Some of them might be duplicates of what I have in the, like stencil, might be a duplicate. That was my own. But if it's a duplicate, I'll just pull another card. Look for the duplicates, Meri. I'm kind of happy with that. Yeah. Okay. The next one is paint with a card. So, should I do white or blue? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking stripes. Maybe blue and white stripes. Just thin ones. So let's do some white here. And I've got that dark blue here someplace. Dark English navy. Now I don't need a whole lot. And we need a card. Let me get this water out of the way. Paint with a card. Oops. I'll put it here for now. It's not safe. So, and I have cards out in the other room. And I keep forgetting to bring them in here. So what am I going to use? This? We're going to call this a card. It's pretty thick. It's a piece of watercolor paper. And I'm going to cut notches in it, I think. No, we want them flatter than that. Now, I need more. I'm making a mess before I even get it on there. Now let's do some white. Sort of white. Now remember, this will all be cut up. This will all be cut up, so I might go back in on where these stars again. I like the stars a lot. I like my stars a lot. I might redo them. I kind of like that. Now, since I know I'm going to redo my stars, I'm going to come in here with some red stripes. We're doing the July theme here. I'm stuck on July. And I'm going to redo my stars. Come back in and I don't have enough. And remember, these will be cut up. These will be cut. There. I'm pretty happy with that, to tell you the truth. All right. Let's give that a quick dry. Paint off of the camera here. It'll get better. It'll get better. I see more white stars than yellow. We'll let the yellow stars fall to the back. I'm going to go over it with white stars. This will be my 4th of July pack. Hi, Renee. Hi, Azure. What kind of pie is on hand tonight, Azure? Always free pie with coffee, Azure says. Lizzie says, I installed my tea so I can eat some of my unsalted mixed nuts. I need more ice cream this afternoon. My brother was outside today putting stuff away in the garage, so I thought this will be a good time to make that ice cream. And I make 2 batches of it. It makes about, well, is it 2 quarts? Because I use 2 cups of cream and a cup of milk and sugar and I put walnuts in. I had just a little bit of toffee left. T-O-F, not coffee. Toffee with the T, not the C. And it's freezing. It's in the freezer now. But he seemed to like that ice cream I made. He ate several dishes of it, so I thought I'd make some more. He's kind of a picky eater. And I'm thinking he's going to be bringing in some zucchini. He likes his zucchini. He likes, I have to say, he doesn't eat a lot of vegetables, but he likes to slice up zucchini and put Parmesan cheese over it and then cook it in the oven. We're going to put white stars. White. Where's my sponge? It's over here. Might get a little yellow on there, but alrighty then. Alright, let's see what kind of a mess I have. Oh, I kind of like that. Kind of like it. I'm going to put this star down here, I think. Kind of move it around in different areas. So, tomorrow starts a new week. I will not be streaming tomorrow morning, but Dee Dee Willingham will be. Probably. And maybe I'll even get to go out and watch her. And Janice Young. And then I lose track in the afternoon. I lose track of the afternoon streamers. Monday afternoon. One of those Ustream gals will come on. And then in the evening at 7:30, Lisa. I want to do it this way, I think. Lisa Conway. And then on Tuesday, I will stream. And I think Kathy Berg comes on Tuesdays around 9 Central, 10 Eastern. And at 12, Tanya and Lisa are working in their napkin journal. And I am doing the napkin journal with them, and Becky sent me some napkins, bless her heart. And I got my invoice from Pearl, and I paid it today, so I'll be getting more napkins from her. So I can play in July in the napkin journal. And it'll be at 2 o'clock on Lisa's channel on Tuesday. And then Tuesday night, Beth Schuler comes on again at 6:30. Whoops, I'm getting down into the... Ooh, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Let's do this right up in here and call it a star. Studded sky. Does anybody know if Aunt Beck went down to the house, that her and Scott are, did they go down to their house to work on their house this weekend? I haven't seen her all weekend. Miss Becky. There we go. I'm pretty happy with that. Alrighty then. Happy. So we did color. Let me move this up out of the way. Color, stencil, paint with card. Now we're ready for stamp. I'm going to put DD July 12th, 2020. And I'm going to put for prompt cards. All right. Stamp. Well, that doesn't mean that you have to stamp with a rubber stamp. You could stamp circles or sparks. What do I want to stamp on here? I got mine. I'm painting circles. But what color? Arlene says, I'm experimenting tomorrow with dairy-free custard pie. Even if it doesn't set up, it will taste good. Well, if you use custard, you usually make custard with eggs. And if you use eggs, it should set up. Dairy-free. Eggs aren't considered dairy, are they? All right, what am I going to stamp with? What do you want to stamp with? I could stamp with this. The bottom of my case, it has a thing on it. Kind of like an oblong. You'll hear me shaking my beads here. I thought I was going to use these on the tassel, but they were too small for my purposes. So how am I going to stamp? Do I want to ruin my stars? I'm not sure I want to do that. What do you want to do, Meri? I don't know. Let's put these stencils away. Let me see. Let me look around here. See what I can stamp with. Oh, of course. I got the drawers open. Stuff on the floor. I'm looking for something that looks like a piece of cardboard. Yeah. What do I want to stamp? What do I have in here? Got that pretty blue. I have the back of this. I've been using this mixed media paper to, actually this is my 24-hour journal. I don't know if I want to use that. Forget that. I'm not going to use it. What am I going to stamp with? I want something to stamp with. I got all sorts of somethings. Nothing that calls my name right now. Let me get up and go over here and see what I have. I have one of these Tim Holtz. I also have some little, I have the Stampin' Up! Stamp, which is just little dots. And I have a Tim Holtz thing that has tissue paper. I'm going to do dots and circles. But what color? I think in red again. In red again and dark blue. Bake, not take. Hi Trace, there's Becky. She just made her video public from this weekend. Oh. Were you down at the house, Becky? I'll go watch it after the stream is over, after I'm done here. You're having surgery on Wednesday morning. Oh, Candy. Well, we wish you well with your surgery. Wednesday night, 7 p.m., you'll be back live? Yay! Yay! Let's celebrate. Becky's going to be live Wednesday night at 7 p.m. Eastern. Yay, Becky! Becky says, I love banana coconut cream pie, but Scott doesn't care for the meringue. Oh, well. There's a suggestion box at the end of the counter. Drop a note, maybe the next meeting of minds, and we can get a new pie in this place, Asher says. Asher's baking pies. Good to see you, Becky. I'll try to be there this time. Last time I know you did and I wanted to join so bad, and I had to do something. I forget what it was, but it couldn't be put off. This is dollar store paint, and I like it because it is so vivid. And I think I'm going to do my circles with it. Let's see how this works. Ooh, I kind of made an oblong instead of a circle. I like stamping with this because I can hold it way up at the top. And my stars are getting hidden again. Oh well, that's the way it goes with stars. That's the way it goes with the stars. Now this will be cut up into 15 pieces of 2x3. We're going to do Becky's prompt cards. Only I'm going to use the prompts that you guys gave me tonight on them. But they're done in the flavor of what Becky does. This works pretty good if you need like a 1.5 inch circle that sometimes is an oblong. Yep. It looks like the 4th of July, all right. All right. Hi, Holly. Hi, Holly Dalton. Let me get another piece of paper out. This square thing might work nice too, but I think I settled on circles. Let me get another piece of towel out and just kind of wipe this off so it doesn't get all over everything. Yeah, just kind of wipe it. All right, now I have this, and it stamps like, do I want to do it in blue? I think I will. Ooh, that's a lot of blue. And Trace is here. Hi, Trace. And this is a Stampin' Up stamp. And it stamps dots like that. So we're just going to do some dots. I kind of like that. Maybe my dots should be in gold. I don't think they'd show up too well. And I have to have a dark background for the gold to show up. However, I do need to bring this all together. It's kind of a very busy page. However, it will be cut, so I might do gold stars on this after I get everything done. For my images, do gold stars. Oh, Yeah. I think I got enough dots on there. I'm going to squirt some hand sanitizer on this to kind of clean it. I don't want it to be doity-doity. Doity-toity. Caney-doity. Let's do it a little bit more. I need hand sanitizer on my hands too. I think I got this at Goodwill. Either Goodwill or the thrift store. I didn't buy it new. Yeah, I'm getting yuck all over it. Let me get a clean towel. That's pretty good. I'll swish it with some water. My hands are filthy. I think what's on the edge there is ink. All right, I'm happy with that. Even though I got it pretty doity. All right. Now, what are we going to do here? Dry it. Heat gun alert. Peach pie. Yummy. Yeah, peaches are in season, aren't they? I had to go up to the bank on Friday. Well, Thursday and Friday, so I missed Lisa and Tanya, and on Friday I missed Barbowen. Well, I watched the little Barbowen while I was waiting, but anyway, one of the larger church groups up there were selling peaches. And they were selling them by the lug. I'd never heard of a lug before. I said, how much is a lug? She said, we're selling by the lug and the half lug. And I said, how much is a lug? And she told me a number of pounds. And I said, well, how many peaches is it? And it was too much. They wanted $38 for a lug of them. And I think a half lug was 20 peaches. Or was it a lug? I don't know. I can't remember. But I'm going, we'll never eat that many peaches, and I would end up having to freeze them or make peach ice cream is what I was thinking. But I'll be going again on Wednesday. So I'm going to get some more peaches and make some peach ice cream. This is pretty wet where I stamped. It needs something. It needs something. All right, it's not completely dry yet, but we're going on to the next prompt. If I can find the prompt sheet. Doodle. Doodle, bling, and fabric scrap. Wow. Doodle. How am I going to doodle? With my white fine liner? Look, I put it in that blue paint. Let's scrape this out, or I'll have it all over. Oh yeah, let's just paint this drop paper while I'm at it. There we go. This is the inside of the envelope that Janice sent me. Alrighty. We're going to throw that away because it's all wet and yucky. Doodle. I'm going to doodle with my fine liner, but I'm going to save that toward the end. I'm going to put a hold on that. What else? Bling. And I do think I'll use the, for my bling, I think I'll use this extreme glitter. So I'm going to hold that too. Fabric scrap. Oh, I've got that galaxy fabric. Oh, what did I do with the galaxy fabric? Where did I put it? Where's my galaxy fabric? I bet I took it across the room. Didn't I? Didn't I? Because it's not here. All right, let me get up and go get that galaxy fabric. That'll be fun. Fun to do something with if I can find it right away. Here it is. How lucky we are. All right, this is all wet, so I'm going to move it while I work with this fabric. Galaxy fabric. I don't need a whole lot. But what am I going to do with it? How about just cutting some... Well, if I cut motifs, though, and really the glitter is on the fabric itself. How about just cutting some strips? It's pretty wide. I think I'll just cut a few strips. And this will be a good... Well... It won't be a good because I'll have to hunt for that too. Forget that. Forget what I was going to say. I'm gonna tear some strips here. I think maybe about a 1/2 inch, and I only really need one because it's pretty wide. And it's gonna tear down. I don't want a whole lot on there because it's not gonna... Meri's thinking here. Let's bring it back. I don't know what I'm doing. Fabric. Because I'm going to cut these down into 2x3. And it'll be 2 inches this way. So these cards will go this way. So I'm going to put the fabric across like this. Yes? Now, the question is, how am I going to put it down? Am I going to collage it? Let me see what I have out on my table here. Nothing but scrap. Let's save this strip for something else. I got another idea. Get my fabric out again here. Let's go back to here. These are going to be prompt cards, so if it is anything I'm going to send through the mail. So I'm going to try to use this double-sided tape on it. I would hesitate doing this on a postcard. sure I got it on there. This is 1-inch double-sided tape that I got at Joann's because all I could get toward the end was inch tape. Nobody wanted the 1-inch stuff, so I bought as much as I could find, and I'm still using it. All right. I'm going to use my old scissors on the tape. And we're going to use my new scissors that Sue sent me to cut the fabric. There we go. Put those away so I know where to find them if I want them. I got this Galaxy fabric at Walmart. Walmart! Becky's favorite store. Alright, now I'm just going to cut sort of 1/2 inch here, if I can, because I don't want a full inch strip. And I'm just cutting down the center willy-nilly. And I probably won't need all of it, but we'll see. I can say what I don't need. Aren't dirty dozens fun? Aren't they fun? Becky's gonna go live at 7 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday night. Yay! All right, now let's get my sheet back out again here. Oh, diagonals. Shall I do diagonals? Let's do diagonals. I might have to do that strip again. We'll see. We might have to do this again, but I like that. Maybe if I make it a little bit wider, but these are only 2-inch cards. Let's go ahead and pull the, yeah, put my hand in the paint. No, I need my palette knife. This is where I wish they'd give us a pull tab. You need a pull tab. There we go. I can get a hold of that. There we go. Let's bring it down. Right about there. And let's leave some. I got it. We're going to leave some space. There. And there enough? I'm going to go over in this side over here. I might have to do another strip. No, that's wrong. There. I got this, but by the time I do 2 of these, let's just do it and see what happens. Now, I've got too much space in there. I could use it for washi tape anyway. So this is kind of my washi tape, fabric washi tape. This kind of takes 2 prompts at once, and I might use it that way. I might use it that way. Solve 2 prompts at once, washi tape and fabric. Like that. Let's see, this one's going to be too short. Well, no, just a little too short. It's not bad. I think I can live with that, but I'll need some in there. So I'm going to make some more. It won't take but a minute. Come on. Come on. Let's put it down in here. Let's put it this way. No, let's put it that way. And I need a strip here and maybe a little one there. So I'm going to make some more washi. Are you bored? I hope not. I hope not. I apologize if you are. We're going to make some more washi here. Double-sided, 1-inch double-sided tape. Ms. Sparkles. I used to get this in the $2 bin. And then they found out how much I liked it, so they stopped selling it in the $2 bin. I never could find it again. I found out they put all the 1-inch stuff in there because nobody wanted the 1-inch stuff, so I bought every row I could find. I don't know why. They figure out what you like, and then they don't even have this 1-inch stuff on the counters anymore. On the shelves. I could understand. There's a little piece. I could understand if they decided they were going to sell it on the shelf, you know, but you can't even find it anywhere. They just missed the sales. They messed up with it. disappointed me. And they might sell it online or something, but I'll bet it's more than $2. They had it in the $1.99 basket. I loved it. I put too much in my cart and they figured out that I liked it, so they're selling it. I can't figure it out. Alright. So we're going to cut this in half. Ain't that a shame? So we're halfway through the summer, halfway through July. Got the hottest part of summer coming yet, though. My flowers need to be watered tomorrow. Come on. What's going on there? These are my old scissors, so they're seeing their day. And we had a big wind storm last week sometime, and it knocked all our neighbor's corn over. He got mad and pulled it all up. Sweet corn. Pulled up all this sweet corn. And it blew my brother's kind of at a 30-degree angle. And he went out there and kind of tried to push it back up. He didn't pull it up, so I think we'll still have sweet corn. Didn't seem to bother the other vegetables, but it really did a number on the sweet corn, which was kind of too bad. But you can buy sweet corn on the market too, on the farmers markets. You can put that down in there. I saw some sweet corn for sale across the street from where they were selling the peaches. But I had to go pick up the pizza, so I didn't get any sweet corn. Alrighty, I'm liking this. I'm going to leave it just like that. I'm not going to put any diagonal. But we're going to put another strip in here. I kind of like the red, though. Shall we do the red? Let's do this side instead. And I'll save the rest of this as washi tape. Put it in my washi tape drawer here. All right. And then we'll go on to another prompt. I should stop and talk to you guys. You know how it is when you're doing dirty dozens. You gotta play until you're done. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Now it's taped to the paper. Let's trim it up. Let's trim it. If and I can. Uh-oh. That may not be the best scissors to cut with. Oh, hold the phone. Let's try these. I wanted to, I was hoping that my nephew would take my brother fishing because I wanted to do some walnut ink, but I guess I have to do it while he's still here. What are you doing now? I'm making walnut ink. You sure make a mess. I make messes. It stinks. I can just hear him saying it stinks. All right, what's the next prompt? We combined the, let's see, I'm holding the doodle, I'm holding the bling. Fabric and washi I did together. And images, I think I'm going to do, where's my gold? No gold? Wait a minute. What's wrong with these prompts? We got doodle, bling. Oh, there's used gold. Fingerprint birds. Images. What am I going to do for images? I don't know if I want to... Well, images do not have to be... I could paint on there. I could redo my stars and call those images. Or I could paint circles. Buttons. Use gold. Well, let's do the fingerprint birds. Now I know, I think I'm going to draw lines now though, because I need a bird on every one. So I'm going to do every 2 inches. Every 2 inches, so I'll get 6. And of course it's where the dark is. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. If I mark out my cards now, then I can be sure that I have what I want on each little prompt card. Oh, except for I didn't want that. Because I only want to go 7 inches in. So let's go down. That might be okay. We want to go down 7 inches here. And 7 and 3.5. And where did I do my 7? 3.5. See, I'll get 12 this way, and then I have to do 3.5, 7, 3.5. I'm just going to make my mark in the center. 3.5, 7, and 10.5. I'm right there. 10.5. All right, I got that mark wrong, but that's okay. So if I mark these off now, and all these marks will be covered up by the border when I do the border. All of these black marks I'm putting on will be covered up by the border. But I'll be sure to get a bird, a fingerprint bird, on each card. And I think I'm going to make my birds white because they need to show up. I could make them gold, but I don't think gold will do it. I don't think gold will do it. I think I'm going to have to make them white. Hold the phone. I didn't want to do that either. Oops. Well, since I did it, I'm going to continue it. We'll just make these a little bit different in there. Alrighty. Let's see what you guys are saying to me. I'm surprised you guys are sticking with me. Hi, Kathy. Fingerprints and yeah, but I don't think that they'll show up too good on this background I have. I think white will show up better. And I know you're thinking of birds like this. Well, I guess I could still do that. But I don't think my gold ones will show up too well on this. Well, the white may not show up very good either, come to think of it. I might have to make them blue. But blue will kind of go in with the green birds. Fingerprints in gold, Mary. Frank says, I still don't know what I'm doing wrong. I went to the page and... Oh, Unfunny Irish. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, that's so kind of you. 2 pounds. 2 pounds. Hey, I appreciate your coming in. Thank you so much. You guys are telling me to do those birds in gold. Dollar stores buy up what other stores can't sell, and when it's gone, Lori says. It's kind of like a Tuesday morning, isn't it? Thank you, Deborah. Hi, Marjorie. Welcome, welcome. Sue says, use the bigger ones for the fabric. I'm not sure what she means. Something I was thinking of. Frank said, I gotta waddle out of this bed and get up and get a drink. Aww. 3 ingredient peanut butter cookies. Now you're making my brother hungry. Hi, Violet. And it looks like Becky had to leave. Violet said $3.50 for about 10 to 20 minutes. So ovens vary, so I always start watching it at 20 minutes or so. Are you baking cookies, Violet? 1 cup of peanut butter, 1 egg, 1 cup of sugar. Actually, I don't use a cup of sugar, maybe a half cup or so. Card lines. No flour, just egg and peanut butter and sugar. Whew! My brother eats all the peanut butter. He gets a big old spoon and dips in. I let him have it. I don't want it after he's done that. All right, well, let's see. I'm not sure these gold birds are going to show up. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure I can get my... There it goes. You guys are going to watch me put my fingers in the paint. But before I do that, I want to thank Unfunny Irish Boy. Thank you so much again for the super chat. Thank you so much. You're new to us. Thank you for popping in. We are making what we call prompt cards, which is kind of what these are. We play a prompt game. And this is my other prompt card deck that I've already finished. This is my brother's cigarette box that I've repainted. And see, they're about this size. The prompt cards are about this size, and that's about the size I made them. You know what? They actually go with this. Maybe I'll border them in gold again. So these fit in here quite nice. All right, let's continue on. Let's see what I can do with gold birds. I'm not sure about this. We'll have gold thumbs tonight. Let's get my palette knife out. Where's that at? We'll put some gold paint on here. That should be enough, do you think? All right, here goes. You guys wanted thumbprint birds. Fingerprints aren't going to be big enough. So birds like that, only, well, they might show up. Let's see. I don't know. I think they show up better on here than they do on here, but maybe if I outline them and they need heads and tails and wings and don't make fun of my gold birds. Paint's wet. Actually, I don't have to press. I can do like that. Oh, now see, I goofed here. We're just gonna gold this whole thing out. These go this way. We'll have to make a bluebird there or something. That'll be an odd card. Let's go like, whoops, my thumb is shaking. That's one fat bird. Like that. And this will go like that. Only it needs more. Like that. And one down in here. I just need two more. Come on. I might have to dip my thumb in paint again here. Alright. And I messed this one up. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. We'll do a bluebird or something. I don't like what I did there. I might skip it. Instead of 15 cards, I'll have 14 because I kind of messed that up. So, to finish off these birds, though, I'm not going to use my finger. Let's just spread this out. This is my drop paper. We're going to use a paintbrush. Where's my little paintbrush? Let's give it a head. And a head. And I suppose I'll have to outline these birds. They will need feet and wings and I don't know. I'm not sure about this one. I'm not totally sure. Head there and a head here. I want to go in and paint her out here. Alright, let's see what I can do. I'm almost done with my tape here. Let's see what I can do for these rest of these birds. I'm not sure where they're going. I think I'll paint. Let's just paint here. I don't like what's going on here. out here. There. Alright, I am Messy Meri. So, we got to bring those birds out. Right now they just have gold bodies. And I don't think my ink pen is going to be good enough. I think I'm going to have to get out a fine liner. A black one. For the head and the feet and the... So let's see what I can do. Let me reach. That's an empty one. Ah, I reached right down for it. So, my paint is wet. So we're going to draw a head and a beak and a body, sort of like that. We're going to give him big long feet. Let's give him a dot of an eye. Oh, he's a weird bird. He's a weird bird. Good thing these are staying with me. Give him some feet. He's got fat toes. He's got fat toes. Where'd you get those fat toes? I think what I'll have to end up doing is painting out some of the background so that my birds show up a bit better. Maybe some sky blue in there. Because this page is, it's so busy you can't see what's going on. Where did you guys go to? Oh, I put you over there. This is the fat bird. He is one fat bird. He says, I ate all my worms for breakfast today. So I've lost my stars. I think I'll go back in with my stars. I think I need to smooth out a background. This bird goes this way, and his feet come down. Oops, I goofed on these. I goofed on these long ones. So I might just do 12 prompt cards, because these are goofs. It's hard to see horizontally. I might just paint them out. We'll see what happens. This page is so busy. It's a busy page. That's the thing about doing prompt cards. I mean doing prompts. 12 prompts on a small page. I think I'm going to call these birds doodles too, because I am kind of doodling. And that'll take care of another prompt, because I think that I got too many prompts on here. And what I want to do, I think, is paint out some of the background here. Oh, where's my cap? It's over here. So that the birds will show up more. And I'll show you what I mean here in a minute. Not this dark blue. Let's get a lighter blue. It's pretty juicy. It's pretty juicy paint. My stamp. Pretty watery. Did I add water to that? I don't remember adding water. Let's try it up here. I don't know if I like that or not. Maybe if I go over it with some more stars. I think I'm getting let's paint this out. I'm doing the same thing here that I did with my postcards. I'm making my birds objects. But that's okay. We'll see what happens here. I don't like my birds. Their feet are turning black. I didn't let it dry. Meri, Meri, Meri. What are you doing? You're making a mess. Oh, I kind of like doing that. Let's finish doing that. Let's spray some water on it. As long as I'm making a mess, let's make a royal one. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I'm liking it now. Lift up some of that black paint off of it, and we'll bring those out again. Let's do that again. Yeah. Well, what kind of a mess did you make today, Meri? I don't like it. I liked it for a minute there, and now I'm not liking it again. Because I didn't let my paint dry. All that ugly black paint. Sometimes it's got to get messy in order for it to get good, right? Right? She says, right? That black paint on there. And this is watercolor paper, so I can soak it as much as I want, I think. Let's do another towel thing here. I kind of like that now. That blue paint's not dry either. Well, my fingerprint birds are there. They're just gold somethings. We'll have to see what I can do with them later. I'm not sure I like that. Yeah, I'm getting a mess here. That over there. Now, if I put some more stars on here, let's take this brush. Use up this paint. These will be prompt cards, so I can paint the back. And I can actually write the prompt with my whiteout pen. Whiteout pen. That's what it needs on the front. Doodle with the whiteout pen. Let's paint this out. Let's paint this out. We haven't doodled yet. Maybe I'll doodle on my birds with the whiteout pen. Let's dry all that. I haven't done the glitter yet. That glitter is going to be the bling. It'll turn out in the end. It'll turn out. It's just a mess, temporary. It's just a temporary mess. I kind of like it now. I do kind of like it. I'm going to bring those birds out with some white out. All right, where's my pen? Okay. Come on. This one might be getting empty. More stuff on here than I need. Where's my other whiteout pens? Hold the phone. Got one in here I haven't used yet. When you hear that little ball shaky, 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 you know it's getting kind of empty. Because, see, this is a brand new one and you don't hear anything. Let's see if it works. There it comes. There it comes. All right, let's see what I can do here now. Shake it up good better. Yeah, it's running. I don't like it. I don't like it. Birds. Got that tape too wet. I don't like it. I absolutely don't like it. Now what are you gonna do? Keep going. Keep going. Keep going until I like it, until it pops out at me. I don't like the birds. I guess I'll repaint them. I don't like the birds. You know what I'd like? Instead of fingerprint ones, this is wet. That's why it's doing that. This whole thing is wet. I don't like it. I messed it up. What was the red? Stripe? Alright, we're going to recover from this somehow. I'm going to recover from this. I'm going back to my stars. I'm going back to my stars. I'm 5 feet away now. That whiteout pen did not work for me. If the paper was wet. Let's see how this sponge works. Let's see how it... Put the stars back in there. This may be the most layered prompt cards ever. If you don't like it, fix it. Let's peek. Oh, that's better. That's better. I think I might have to do an alternate instead of those birds, because they're not working on this sheet. Eagles would look nice. Eagles. Horizontally. I have an eagle stamp or a stencil. Ah, that's better. That's better. That solved it. Sometimes you just gotta remove the bad and keep working. I did put birds on there though. I'm gonna count those gold pieces as my birds. They're just hidden behind all the stars. You saw me do it. You saw me do it. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's working for me. And what? In here? Yeah. Not that one. And not that one, these. Sometimes you just gotta do what you can do to fix the issue. And if you keep working with it, most of the time, not always, you can bring it out of its oopsies. Oh yeah, I'm liking that. This one got a little messy. Where did it go? It's this one here. See if I can fix that a little. There we go. This in here. There, I think. This paint all seems a little bit thinner to me tonight. I think the heat does that. I think the heat does it. I have the fan going now, but I don't have it going when I'm not in here. And so I think these art supplies get a little warm. That blue was awful juicy. And this white seems a little more juicier than what I'm used to. Oh, I like this a lot better now. Alrighty. Now, yeah. Now, what am I gonna do? Doodle. Did I doodle? Bling. I'm gonna do the extreme glitter for the bling. I'm gonna cross off fingerprint birds. I'm gonna say I did them. Even though they were a fail. They were pretty much a fail. Do I want to doodle again with this whiteout pen? We'll see. Let's see. Use gold. I kind of did that, but I'm going to put gold along my border. Images. Oh, I only got 2 alternates. Oh dear. I don't know, images. If I want to put any images on here. Washi. I'm going to call this my washi. I kind of combined the fabric and the washi. The border I'm going to do in gold. Doodle. Doodle. Let's see what I can do here. I don't know. I don't know. You know what I want to do? Where's that stamp? Did I lose it? How about some red dots? How about some, let's try that, see if that works at all. That's orange. That's crimson. Let's see, I thought I had a bright red. How about some gold dots too? Yeah, I like that. I don't need any more of that. You don't want to see around me. Whenever you go live, I have to tell you, whenever you go live, it gets so messy around you because you're getting out this and you're trying to find that. And no matter how organized you try to get, you still misplace something. Or I think I'm pretty happy with those red dots. Now, let's clean this a little. And I'm going to do some gold dots. And you know what? I can go back to my 15 cards now if I'm careful when I cut them. Let's clean my stamp here. We're going to put some gold dots on there. Get my gold out again. And my palette knife. Keep that out. I am happy with this now. You saw me do birds, didn't you? You all saw me do birds. That should be enough. It's a wonder I didn't spill that. Alright, we're going to keep it out because I'm going to border in gold. Yeah, I messed that up. Alrighty. I don't know if my gold dots are going to show up that much. They might on that darker areas, but I think I'm going to call that done. Now, let's remove this over to here. This is going to go in my art journal. This will be good background paper. I'm just playing with this junk. Here, let's clean this again. I kind of like this little stamp. I think I only paid $1 for it. Got it at either Goodwill or the thrift store. I'm not sure where. It's a nice little dot stamp. Alrighty. I'm just going to throw this behind me and let it dry. Throw that towel in the wastebasket. And we're going to cut up our prompt cards. This over here, let it dry. I'm going to call it done. I'm going to call it done. I don't think I could do any more to it other than put the border on it. Let's dry it a little. I should be talking to you guys. I'm talking to me. I'm talking to me. I'm surprised I got you all in here. You're talking to each other. Thank you, Julie. Am I going there? Is it going? Yeah, there we go. All right, we're going to give this a little bit of a dry. Polly says, Frank, don't threaten me with a good time. Beth, your felted scenes are amazing. Yeah, Beth does beautiful felting. And so does Sharon Lombard. Those two, wow. Those two do really beautiful work. And I was going to follow Beth Um, she did it in her felting classes in December and January. And I was still doing those jam journals, and I had so much on my desk. I still have all the felting stuff. But Beth is a pro, and so is Sharon Lombard. Beautiful, beautiful work. It reminds you of a quilt? It does, kind of. But we're going to cut it up and make prompt cards. I can't tell. I think it's dry, but my hands are so messy. I think it's dry enough to cut. It's a little damp. I'm going to write the prompts on the back with white. And I don't care if it's messy on the back. It's just prompt cards. It's a little damp from all that water I put on it. I'm liking it. What am I lagging? I'm really lagging. Ouch. Alrighty. Let's put my water back over here. So, let's get my trimmer out. Now this trimmer has a titanium blade in it, so it should be working. Now I want to cut it this way first. 2 inches. At 2 inches. That's where I goofed before. So we want to do a 2-inch cut here. And 3.5 and 3.5. 3.5 there. Got a little 2-inch or 1.5 inches, a little art card there. Alrighty. So there are those. Now, this I can cut at 3.5. And it should be 3.5 on the other side too, if I measured right. And the black lines will kind of get covered up because I'm going to put border on it yet. And, oh, we want to do the glitter stuff. We're going to do the glitter. I should have done the glitter before I cut it. Oh, well. Oh, well. And it'll just mean more of a mess, but... 2. I need to clean this. Having lunch so I get to chat, Cindy says. One more sleep and I'm home. Aw, yay! She's been self-isolating herself, Cindy has. 2. And this is just a little over a 2, but I don't want to cut those stars off. Let's no. Those are pretty good. Yeah, I'm happy. When I get that glitter on there, they'll really start shining. Yeah. Two. And thank you for the super chat. It was Unfunny Boy. Was that his name? I forget his name. It's way up above. I appreciate when you guys do super chats. And I'm going to look for things like those dominoes. We're going to go shopping when I reach 8,000 subscribers. So YouTube, quit taking away my subscribers. I got some new subscribers from the hop. It brought me up into the 70 if they don't take them away or if they don't unsubscribe. Now, since I didn't, and I painted all of that, I'm going to have to get out another little drop paper here. So let's just pull a paper out. And I'm going to paint these with extreme glitter, and that's going to be my bling prompt. Ooh, what'd I do? Send myself a super chat. We're going to paint these with, and here's the back. See, it's just blue, and I'll write on it with the whiteout pen. All right, so I'm going to get some more of this extreme glitter. I do like it. Let's wash out my brush. I think it's pretty clean. And I'm just going to use this. I'll put the gold back over here. Well, I should have what I did with my waxed paper. It probably fell. It probably fell. So I guess I will use this. I don't like to put wet on. I like to put wet on something like wax paper or something. Now we'll just use it this way. All right. This is extreme glitter here. And it will make it really glittery and shiny. It's opaque when I first put it on, but when it dries, it's pretty and shiny. I never have enough room on my desk. I never have enough room. I could just put that stuff right on the cards. Instead of trying to put it on a separate paper here. Use up what I have. This is Folk Art Extreme Glitter. That will be my bling prompt. And I do like the extreme glitter because it's like a glitter glue. It's nice and shiny when it dries, but it's not glitter everywhere. It's like a glittery paint. Yeah, it'd be funny if I sent myself a super chat, huh? Carla. block myself. That would be even funnier if I blocked myself or hide myself. What would happen if I hid myself? I guess you guys wouldn't see if I typed anything for 5 minutes. All right, so let's dry this. I got 7 more here to do. I think there's 15 in all. Ah, everything's so piled up here. This dries pretty fast. I'm pretty happy with it. If I have to do glitter, it's going to be this extreme glitter. I was thinking of using this extreme glitter on my Christmas cards again this year. And I'm trying to decide what to do for Christmas cards. I was thinking a stained glass window, but I don't know what to put in it. I was thinking maybe an old-fashioned Santa Claus or a pair of scissors with a bow on it. Let me show you these close up and see what you guys are seeing. Show you these close up. If you can see the glitter. I don't know if you can see the glitter. They shine. They're nice and shiny and glittery. I'm not sure how much of that you guys can see. Kind of if I turn the light. Ouch. Yeah, the prompts are pretty popular across all the art channels. A lot of, ooh, I'm gonna have to fix that. A lot of the artists do dirty dozens and pick tens and it's sticking on this paper. Come on. I'm liking this for my card though. Now once I get the border on there, I'm thinking instead of doing a gold border to do a dark blue. I'm thinking I'll do a dark blue border. And that'll dry. And it won't stick. That when I do a gold border, that metallic paint tends to stick. Alright, I'm going to do this little one too. I'm really liking how these turned out. I wasn't liking them for a while there. For a while there, those birds, when I got to the thumbprint birds, I guess I'm going to have to practice thumbprint birds or fingerprint birds. I didn't do so good on those. That's a lot of glitter. Let's put it over here. That's a lot of paint. You know what I haven't done yet for a zine? Thinking of what to do for a zine. I haven't done a pick 10 zine. Do a zine and a pick 10 prompt zine. We'll have to do that. Not tonight. You guys are probably getting tired of me. Oops. One more. I could sit and do this art all night. Well, I don't know about all night. I do get tired, but I could sit and do this for a long time. All right, we're done with this. Let's put it away. And let's dry these, and then I'm going to do the border. I think I'm going to do the border in dark blue. Thank you, Janice and Suze, for the happy mail. I really appreciate it. That zine journal is wonderful. And she sent me some papers for my transparent journal, which I need to get out and work on. I got so much going. But that's what makes it fun. That's what makes it fun. The rest of these dry like that, and I'm going to take these, I'm going to start doing borders in blue, and I'm going to use this Dollar Tree blue because it's got such a vivid, or maybe I'll do the dark navy blue. I think I like that better. Let's do the dark navy blue. That's it. Brown. What did I do with it? Did I put it over in here? That's green. That's purple. Well, this is deep midnight. That isn't what I wanted. Here it is. Dark navy. English navy. English navy. Now, what am I going to do? I miss my wax paper. I miss my wax paper. I don't know what I did with it. I don't want to jump up just to finish these off. I'm going to use my finger, and we're going to border these. Right there. This is where art gets fun. Using your fingers, the messy hands. Yeah. Little sticky. Ew. Ooh, I got a nice border on that. I'll put some more paint out there. Don't ask me to touch my tablet, because my fingers are messy, messy. So again, tomorrow's Monday. I won't be streaming, but Dee Dee will be. Probably. Oops. And at 8:30 Eastern, I'm getting it. No, that's part of the washi tape. 8:30 Eastern, 7:30 Central in the morning. And then a couple hours after Dee Dee comes on, Janet Young comes on. And somebody comes on in the afternoon, but I keep forgetting those folks. I'm going to have to get my head straightened out about the afternoon hours. Kathy Berg, Kathy Berg doesn't come on until Tuesday. Monday night, Lisa Conway comes on at 7 Central. I might have said 7:30 before. She comes on at 7 Central. I think I'm going to give up saying the times because I get so confused with everybody. Where's my palette knife? But Meri said you were on it. Oh, Meri was wrong again. This craft paint dries pretty fast. This is Deco Art that I'm using. It's English Navy. I got several bottles of this while I was working in that Lighthouse book, which is not done, of course. I don't know what I did with it. I took all those books out in the living room when I cleaned in here. They're somewhere around here. That's the last I saw of them. That and my angel book. I need to get those out and start working in them again. But I work on things as I get inspired. And if you notice, Dee Dee does that too. She'll do a couple pages in one journal and do some pages in another journal. Eventually they all get done. It's a little sticky yet. Sticking onto my thumb here. Alright. So, let's take these and set them aside and let them dry a little more. If I can do that very carefully. Hopefully without spilling them. And let's do these. These feel pretty dry, but I haven't taken them off of the sheet yet. I'll have to fix that. Probably just do it with my whiteout pen. That glitter paint can stick to your, that's why I like wax paper, but I don't know what I did with my wax paper tonight. I don't want to jump up and go looking for it. Alright. We just got a few more to do here. Let's put them all forward here. Let's try upside down. And this is just a quick blue border on the edge, just a blue edge. These are prompt cards, so it doesn't have to be perfect. This needs to be cut. There we go. I am so lagging. It says I've got the red dot, but I'm way behind myself. Meri can't keep up with herself. Isn't that the truth? My head goes a lot faster than my hands do. I get all these bright ideas. I get them and I go from one bright idea to the next. I get so inspired with things. I do enjoy doing these prompt cards though. Now I think Becky's done 3 sets. She might have said something when she was in here. I didn't hear it. And Becky's going to go live this Wednesday, she said. 7 p.m. Eastern. That's right at our supper time. I'll just tell my brother that I'm going to be busy. That's what I did tonight. He likes to cook supper, but he likes to cook it right when I go live. I have to tell him. And then he changes his plans of what he wants to eat. And I feel bad. But I'm not going to change my streaming schedule to eat. And he's not quite used to me going live on Sunday nights. He knows my Friday nights. Oops. Come on, Meri. You're almost done. Don't mess up now. He knows my Friday nights, and he knows I in here early in the morning talking away. He's sleeping. He doesn't get up till about 7:30 or 8. Some mornings he gets up real early in the morning. Goes out in the summertime. He'll go out in the porch. He'll go out in the porch, and it's so hot in his room, I can't get him to turn the air on. Brothers. But he'll go out, sitting on the front porch. Not all the time, no. He gets up about 6:30 or 7 and reads his paper and works his crossword puzzle. He's a good brother. I have no complaints. Well, I complain, but nothing significant. He's taken my typewriter apart for me. Alrighty. Let's wash my hands off a little. They're so yucky. Yeah. Oops, what was that? What did I knock over? I don't know. What was it? A card. Hold the phone. I'm going to wash my hands off a little. They are yucky, yucky, yucky. I will just get the top crust off. Alrighty. Let's see where I'm at. Yeah. Put my paint away. Take this and put it over here. Put these up here. Let those dry a little. Let's see what you guys are chatting about out there. What are you talking about? I'm coming out. Carla says, yes, Mary, I saw how he helped with your typewriter. It's even worse now, Carla. It's even worse now. He got the carriage all taken apart, and he's working on the keys now. Siblings, you can't live without them, and you can't live with them. Isn't that the truth, Allie? Mina, took your address down. Going to send you a snail mail. Oh, look at that. Janice says, good going, Sharon. Get out of your comfort zone. What is Sharon doing? You've been working on using any color but blue while watching Mary. Any color but blue? Oh, because you like blue so much, so you're using any color but blue. She and my husband would get along. He likes his supper at 2 p.m. every day, except for he doesn't like to cook. I'd like to have my supper about 4:35. 5 is the latest. I don't really like having it at 6 o'clock. It interferes with my evening. 5 o'clock is a good time to have supper, don't you think? Yeah. Your evening meal, whether you call it dinner or supper. Sharon says, Janice, did you say red journal challenge? Janet. Julie says, me too, Sharon. Yes, 3 sets. Oh, and there's Aunt Becky. Yeah, she said 3 sets. Aunt Beck's done 3. I'm on my second one. Carla says, do what you want, when you want, for as long as you want. All right. It was glue, and I got it off before it dried. Oh, your mission. Should you accept it? Choose to accept it. Scavenger hunt at Mary's house. List box of wax paper. Lighthouse book. Angel book. You guys, you'd have a pretty good scavenger hunt in here. I'd have to tell you. There's, just looking across the shelf, I see the fingernail polish that I was looking for the other day. What was I going to use that acetone on? To remove that frog off of that candy jar. Good thing I didn't find it. I surprised my brother by getting that frog off the candy jar, the candy dish lid. He didn't think I could do it, but I did it. Let's see. Arlene said good night. Beth, maybe you should message Becky that time zone you found. Becky says, I think Hobby Lobby and Joann's have it, but it's been a while since I've been to them. What are we looking for? Extreme Glitter is at Michael's. I think I got my Extreme Glitter at Walmart, but that could be wrong there. I don't remember. I've had it for a good while. I know I had it last Christmas because I used it on the Christmas cards. So I might have gotten it at Hobby Lobby. I don't recall. Arlene said good night. Aunt Beck said he went on an adventure with his window open. He has 1 sunburned arm, half a lobster. Greg has left to drive back down to the house. He won't get home until 12:30. I'll worry until he lets me know he made it. Well, he's not quite there yet. It's 11 o'clock your time. We'll help you worry, Aunt Beck. These turned out great, Mary. I wish... Let's see. These turned out great, Mary. I knew you could figure it out. I was really messing up there for a while, wasn't I? That's just some craft paint there. Let's move that. There. It was messing up for a while, wasn't it? But those white stars brought it out. Those white stars did the trick when I put them back on again. Thank you, Allie Kay. You don't get tired of Meri. Oh, Arlene went to bed. The glitter shine is showing through on the camera. Yay! I'm glad it is. Meri, it's still early. I feel like it's late. You guys, we had that pizza the other night. Friday night, I bought a pizza because I had to go back up to the bank on Friday. I had some things I had to take care of, and I was trying to get it all done on Thursday. And do you know, I was so frustrated because I just had to sign pen papers, and they wouldn't just put them through the window and let me sign them. I had to go in and talk to a personal banker. But the thing was, there was nobody available. And it only, it should only take you 5 minutes to do that. And I was a little frustrated. I thought, you could make time for me. But no. I told her, I said, I don't want to drive clear home. I said, I'm from out of town. I have to drive clear back tomorrow. She had no sympathy. She had no sympathy. So on the way home, I was thinking I could put it off another week or so. And so when I got home, I checked my phone, and she had called me, and she said, you have to come in to sign these papers tomorrow because we closed everything out. And they didn't close my account. They closed out what I was doing. And she wanted me to sign the papers to get it all done. I don't want to go into the detail of what it was about. But I had to make 2 unnecessary trips last week. And it frustrated me because, it was unnecessary. And I could have, what I did could have been done in 5 or 10 minutes. It just frustrated me. But I guess that's the way life goes. It's all behind me now. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Gonna do prompt cards. This craft paint dries pretty fast. I'm not too worried about these. The thicker areas like this one will take a little bit longer to dry. Let me get this off. I'm gonna set it up above. I think I can turn this one over. And we're gonna work on the back. We're just gonna draw a white border around it and write a prompt on it. Now I probably should check. I was going to, let's see what I have here. Let's set these aside a minute. Let's set them aside again. What I have here, and what I have here. So I'm pretty sure I already have stencil in here. So borders, this is a duplicate, so I can't use that. Yeah. I'm just going to put an X by the one we've done border. Border. Markers are okay. You guys might have to give me some more prompts. Splatter's okay. Texture. Modeling paste. Bubble wrap. Painty paper. We might get enough diversity here. Silhouette. Stamp. Can't use that. Collage, water soluble, there's stamp again. Do I have stamp twice? Or maybe I just saw it in there. Washi, we can't use washi. Dots. Ugh. Come on, Meri. Paint scraps. Dots. I'm going to put wild card here because I'm going to give me more than one wild card. So we can duplicate my wild card. Ink. Scribble. See this gold, I did this border in gold and it sticks because it's metallic. Lines. Circles. Lace. Flowers. Stencil. Can't do the stencil. No, wrong pen. Stencil. Focal image. And scraps. Images are. So, where's my lid? Do you love it how I lose this stuff in 3 minutes, 3 seconds? All right. So I can use color. Paint with card I can use. Doodle. I thought I had doodle in here, but I didn't see it. I didn't see it, so I'm going to use it again. If it's a duplicate, it's a duplicate. Let me put these away. I really do like these. I like them like this. So my box needs a little repairing. All right. Wrong pen. So I can use color. So there's 1. Paint with card I can use. 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I have used gold? I don't think I did. 6. Fingerprint birds. I'm not sure I'm going to do that because I'm not too good with that. Images, washi border, ribbon, 7, buttons, 8. So I need 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 will be my wild card. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more prompts. Are you guys awake? Why not doodle? I'm going to do doodle. I just wasn't sure I had it in my other pack. I'm going to do doodle. I got lines with cards. Well, I put lines. Lines was in the other pack. Buttons, flowers, stars. We can do stars. We got buttons. We got flowers. Yeah, I use gold on the fingerprint birds. But I'm not going to use the fingerprint birds as a prompt because I'm not good at them. I'm going to practice them. Maybe in my next one I will. Splatter was in my other deck. Words. Words, I think. I'm trying to make them what's not in the other deck. Squares. Squares are good. Diamonds. Of course, squares and diamonds. I gotta have my diamonds and diagonals. I'll put diagonals on here too. So I only need 1 more. I like me my diagonals. Butterflies. Dragonflies. Dragonflies I'll put. No, I better put butterflies. All right. So now we can start doing Ew, what did I have here? Oh, I had the blue on the back of this. Oh, messy Meri. Meri is so messy. I used the back of this paper to do that paint along the edge. There we go. All right, so now you're just gonna live with the mess, Meri. That's what the drop paper is there for messes, to catch the mess. Now we're going to, let me get it out here. I'm gonna write the prompts on the back here with white. And is that the full one? I'm hoping this one will work. I'm hoping it will work here. Look, I got blue on there too. Well, that's pretty dry. All right. We'll see what happens here. And we're just going to border it here with my whiteout pen. And I think I'll put dots because I got to have something pretty. I do like these whiteout pens, I have to tell you. I do like them. They stink. If you're sensitive to smell, you need to be aware that they stink. Maybe that's what's wrong with my brain. Maybe I breathed in too much whiteout. It's wiping my brain out. All right. So we're going to put color. That's usually the first one. Color. That's all we're going to put, color. I'm going to let that dry. You don't want to see behind me. You don't want to see the mess behind me. I don't know why that's not going on there so well. There we go. Got a little squeezing on this pen. That's it. You have to squeeze these whiteout pens like you do a watercolor brush to get the juicy going here. Sometimes your fingers get tired. Do the dots. And we'll have another set of prompt cards when we're done here. I'm catching up to Becky. She's got 3 sets. I've only got 2. I have to decorate the box yet, but I'm not going to do that tonight. I've bored you guys enough. I'm kind of sad that I couldn't get to my doodles. I got interrupted. Tonight. And I had it in my phone. I had it in my clipboard to copy it over. And I was going to move it over to the mail. And I must have read a mail or something. I got interrupted with something. I don't know what it was. And I forgot to send it to myself. What I usually do is send those prompts to myself, because I pick them up on that phone and I'm watching on this phone when I'm doing my live stream. And so I send it to myself in mail so I can transfer it from one phone to the other, if that makes any sense. I should have put them out on my drive, That would have made the most sense. That would have made the most sense, but I wasn't thinking too good. I should have put them right out on my drive, and then I wouldn't have had to send them to myself. Becky said she was trying to share the pickled cauliflower on Facebook, not here. That's okay, you can share it here. Was it a link? Pickled cauliflower. Now, I think I would like that. I don't think my brother would. I didn't write a prompt on this one. Paint with card. Paint with card. There we go. And the third one is doodle. Doodle. We're going to call these white borders with the dots my doodle for this dirty dozen. Ow. Don't stick. Once you get to using these pens, I broke this one out new tonight. Once you get using them, they flow pretty good, but you got to get them started. I don't think this one was too dry. And the next one is bling. Bling. Nothing like writing it sideways. And some dots on it, kind of a scribble border. Then it makes it fancy on the back. I think I would just as soon use these whiteout pens as the white fine liner. They do a pretty good job. And this one is fabric scrap. Fabric scrap. Uh-oh. I ran into the edge there. I know what it is, though. I'll know when I read it, I think. These are just for me. So we'll have a dirty dozen. I'll go, what was that I was writing? And this one is used gold. I was surprised I don't have that one on the, I'll bet I do. And I bet I missed it, but we're going to do it again. You can never have too much gold. Use gold. And I guess it's okay to have the same prompts in different decks, but it's also nice to play with different prompts too. In this one, getting yucky on there. Becky, did you work in your house this weekend? Oh, you put up a video. That's right. I gotta go watch it. What's going on here? Some more juice. My fingers are getting tired. I want to finish them though. That paint might be a little wet in there. I think it's resisting my ink a little. And this one is ribbon. Ribbon. It shouldn't be going dry yet. I might have been dragging it through the paint too much. Ribbon. Alright, let's clean this with a little hand sanitizer here. And sanitizer. Let's turn the page over. Alrighty. I don't think these are all quite dry. This one might be. Let's put it up. It's not coming out like it should. Are my fingers just getting tired, or is that getting clogged up? Well, I'm not going to fool with that. I'm not going to fool with it. I have another one. I'm not going to fool with it. Let's get one out here. I'll fool with it. It just might just need a little cleaning. Usually I don't have too much trouble with these. Usually I've been repeating everything twice. I think because I talked to my brother. I talked to my brother and I have to say everything twice to him because he doesn't hear me the first time. So now I'm talking twice all the time. Let's try this. There we go. It's a little juicy. And just shake it up good. See, it should be flowing nice like that. I don't know why that other pan was. I might have drug it through some wet paint. I'll get it going again, I think. Let's put some dots. This is a little too juicy. It needs a little shaking. And we're ready for buttons. Buttons. Yeah, I can't wait to see where Becky and Scott end up. Becky get a really nice studio, and Scott a nice work area. Now I'm ready for stars. I think that's the wet one here. I'm going to dry that out a little. We will remain in this area until Scott retires in 7 or 8 years. Does that mean you're going to live in that house, or you're going to try to find a different house? In the cottage? And put some dots. I like my dots. It just fancies everything up. I forgot to put dots on this one. Wait a minute. I was so into the gold that I forgot to use the dots. There we go. Oh, okay, so you'll be looking for a new place in that area. Scott's sister wants to stay there. Well, sure, after you guys have repaired everything. Words. Words. I'll put it up here. This one is got a white spot there. I'm gonna leave it, I think. I could take my, where are they? Yeah, let me reach. Let's see if I can mend this with a super tip, or at least color it blue a little blue. There. It's better than a white spot. It looks like I goofed on there. I mean, it looks like I splattered on it. We're about done here. Words, squares. Squares. S-Q-U-A-R-E. A R E S. Just fit. Get off my finger. This one's got a gold spot, but I'm going to leave it. Gold spots are okay. And diamonds. Diamonds. Am I going to get that all on there? D I A M O N D S. Diamonds. Few more. Dots, fingerprint, diagonals. I must have missed one. Oh, wild card. Diagonal. D I A G O N A L S. And this one will be butterflies. I'm getting hungry. I skipped supper tonight. I skipped supper. He was going to cook, my brother was going to cook supper, but he was going to cook it right at 6 o'clock. I told him, nope, I'm going to stream at 6 o'clock. Okay, I'll just fix me a ham sandwich then. He did eat some leftover pizza, so he was okay. Butterflies. B U T T E R F L I E S. All right, now this one's a little wet right up in there. The paint's a little bit thick. I'm gonna turn it over and see what happens. Oh, look. Well, that'll just be a big dot. This can be quite a project. I hear a train coming. Doing these cards and cutting them and doing the borders and doing the back, it can be quite a project in and of itself. This is wild card. Wild card. All right. Now I have this one. It's just a little 2-inch square. Trim off the edge here. And I'm not going to write anything on it. I'm just going to put the white border around it. This will go in my art journal or something. So I got 15 prompt cards out of a 9x12 sheet of paper. Where's my cap? Okay. Honestly, Mary, I'm the biggest mess maker there is, I think. Alright, we're going to put these back like this. And let them dry overnight. And I will probably use them for my thumbnail. Why do I feel like they're not straight? That was cool. This one seems a little bit larger. I wonder if I cut it larger. Maybe this one was cut skinnier. No, I think I cut that one too big. I might have to cut it down and redo it. It might have been the edge over here. I don't see any other large ones. I don't know why that one got so large. I don't like that one there. Let's put it over here. Oh, Meri likes to play. They're a little sticky yet. They're a little sticky. There we go. I'm not going to touch it. I'm going to move my camera. I'm going to move my camera. Aw, thank you, Carla. They're really pretty when I hold them separately. Let's move this. So we did that. I opened Happy Mail. We opened Happy Mail. I got this wonderful zine holder journal from ZINES. And I got a card with beautiful ladies in it from Sue's. And I did this page where I wrote on there. And then I did a wash in the background. I wrote on there with white craft paint with my fine liner. It turned out pretty good. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it yet. It might make a nice art journal cover. But I got so many art journals. And what else did we do tonight? Let me see. Let me look at my book here. My list. We did Happy Mail. I did the flip. I couldn't do doodles because I couldn't get to my list. I didn't do the moment in time. I still postcards I want to do. I did the prompt cards. I did that. Well, we painted that black page here in my journal. I was going to doodle on that somewhere in here. We'll doodle on that Tuesday morning or so. That's about all I got done, but it took a while to do all of this. The dirty dozens always take a while. So, yep, I got a mess. I've got a mess. Let me throw this away. I'll clean it up tomorrow morning. I'll find my way out. I'll find my way out. Let's put this over here. I'm not moving that. I'm not moving it. I'm not moving it. I'll mess it up if I move it. Oops, I'll probably mess it up anyway if I'm not careful. I want to take a picture of it for my thumbnail. Needs this one a little bit bigger, and I'm not sure why. Okay. Thank you, Cindy. What gets me is she offers to come help us, but never does. With a little extra help, we could be out of here faster. Yeah. She's tied to things and places for the memory she holds of them, and this place is one of those things. Well, you can't really blame her for that. You know, some people, I kind of hold on to things because of the memories. Yeah, I'll tell you, I kept my mother's recliner for the longest time. I kept it for the longest time. And even though the thing was broken, I still kept it. Finally, when I lived up there in Wisconsin, I finally called the junk guy, the 1-800-JUNK or whatever, and had him take it away. And I watched him put it in the back, and I cried. Hi, Shelley. One in Florida, 2 in Georgia, and this little place in South Carolina. You'll make it happen for her. You'll make it happen for her, Becky. Your tomato plants were nearly dead when we got back up here. Oh, if you give them water, I think they'll spring back. Sometimes all plants need are just a big old drink of water. They might be a little stressed, but tomatoes are hot weather plants. I think they'll spring back for you. Okay, Becky, you have a good night. I'm going to leave too. It's almost 11 o'clock here. So everyone have a really good weekend. Don't forget, Dee Dee will be on tomorrow morning. And Janet Young. And then I don't know who's coming on in the afternoon. I lose track. And then at 7 o'clock, Lisa Conway, My Eclectic Life. And I'll be on Tuesday morning, and I'm going to work on Tizzy. We're going to finish up Tizzy for Karen K. Oh, there's Shelley. Hi, Shelley. There she is. Good night, Shelley. Hi and bye. Thanks for doing the Dirty Dozen with me. Thanks for giving me all the prompts. Good night, everybody. Thanks for coming. Oh, that's okay, Shelley. You're a busy lady. I get that. I get that. Got this wonderful journal from Janice. I just love it. I just love it. Can't find a place for it, though. Here? Yeah, I guess right here. I don't want to move that. All right, good night, everybody. Have a great start to the week tomorrow. Good night.